Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, stream. Come on, we know you can do it. Here we go, just altering things, getting things set up here. Just delete that 3 minutes. 3 minutes of nothing. Definitely what I want to leave on my recordings. Right, what are we doing? Except for getting unstable streams. There we go, we've got a stream. Here we are. Welcome to today's stream. I was just telling everybody that I've got a YouTube channel. Oh, doesn't matter, does it? I've got a YouTube channel. There you go. Let's continue game. So, assertive combat system. Okay. So we're in a bit of a sticky situation, are we? Huh? Do you think? It seems that this set of mods is producing opponents. But not just willy-nilly any kind of opponents. It's producing nasty stuff which we're in no position to tackle, which is okay. Because that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a situation in which I wasn't just going to rickroll right across the game. Yeah, Reaver Interloper, a biohazard shelter, a lookout tower, a parallax Eidolon, there's an Ember supply cache over there. Oh, they're having fun without me, that is. And here we are in the hunting lodge. The Amber Hunting Lodge. And yes, we will be going hunting just as soon as we have a ship that can do that kind of thing. But we need to do a bit of cleanup today, a bit of resource gathering, because these bases and that great big Reaver, they are blocking me from getting to the mining areas. That Reaver is also sat over the top of a base. I think it's destroyed it. 2 mixed signals. Something's happened over there. Let's see how far the Reaver is, but 2.96 kilometers is the nickel that we need. And I don't think that Reaver's very much further beyond that. So, plan of action. It's raining, so we don't want to go out, do we? We haven't got an umbrella. The game doesn't do umbrellas. Oh, food, and we've got that, we're rested. We've got our food, we've got our drink. 88% H2. That's how much I've used since the beginning of the game. This is what, end of day 3? Probably into day 4 by now. I've lost track of time. Oh, we have a dangerous parallax encounter as well. I can actually see the ship. Ooh. Fear if I couldn't. Well, the Reavers have not responded to it. It looks as though that Reaver's landed. Anyway, that drop pod. I've got all of this to finish. It's time. It's time to drop the drop pod. Now, we're going to need space for the medical kit. Because today's going to get a bit awkward, isn't it? We can put it there, can't we? Yeah. We can put it there. Right, so we'll have our underground bunker. This is for my lightning disaster bunker, because lightning is a bit of a disaster, to be honest. We have our dinky mining ship and a dinky toy, well, four-wheeled vehicle thing. None of it's any good. It's all rubbish. That's fine. Right, let's see what we've got in here. Have we got anything in here? Oh, we have some stone. Right, let's start getting rid of this thing. We've never used it. So, it's not needed. That's a nice feeling, isn't it? That it hasn't been needed. Scrabbler. You're going away. Looks like a cargo. Could be a cargo ship. And they're all red. No idea what happens if you go near them. Well, yeah, it's gone pretty busy around here since, well, last stream, Tuesday. And we are going to have to start prepping, getting rid of this stuff, really. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? So, what do we have in our inventory? We have some water. Okay. that's all gone now. Lovely. Let's start filling this up. And we need to move the thing here, don't we? Yeah, O2H2 generator. Do I really need one of those? Not really. Okay, that's gone. It's shaking its boots as I rip it to pieces. Lovely. Now I do want to get this done during the daytime, because at night time the place gets even more hostile. We have wolves and things that are roaming around, so we have to be aware of that as well. But the drop pod did as well, it got us here, into this mess. And I'm quite thankful for it, actually. I like this mess that we're in. It seems to be good fun. I'm enjoying it. Now, I don't really expect to survive this hellscape we've made, but it'll be fun trying. I'll give it that. So all the vanilla stuff has been left alone except for the day length, which is 4 hours. We've switched on wolves and spiders, and then we've just added a load of enemy mods using the MES system, including Reavers, of course. And of course there's no respawn, and that's what it's all about. You get 1 life, see how far you can get. Now we have got to mid-game. Which I'm a little bit proud of. I didn't expect to get this far. It was a bit touch and go at times. We did get set upon by wolves rather suddenly at one point, which caught me out a little. And we have had a rather interesting manoeuvres to make avoiding some of the larger ships that have been flying up above us. A number of lightning storms which have, well, the base has been hit, we've definitely taken damage. But now we are resource starved as well. So resources, we can't just go and get them. What to do? Wow, grinding's really doing it badly for me. What to do? Well, first things first, collect as many resources as we have on hand. That's the first thing. And yet I have weather charts everywhere, so that I can see if there's a lightning storm coming up. That power came back quick. In Interesting. Wolves do spawn during the daytime, but not as much as night. So yeah. What's this? This is a battery. Can't do. Oh, it's dead anyway. It's been sat here that long that the battery's died. I think that says it all. It's certainly dead now. And I'm not going to lie, I'm glad to see this is going. I'm glad to see that the drop pod is now no longer of any use to us. And at this stage of the game it shouldn't be. I was going to convert it into a mining ship, but we actually made that lump of junk there as a very basic mining ship. Everything is being resource economic. So there's nothing special going on. There's nothing glamorous going on. I just want to try and stay alive as long as possible. Break my record of 3 days. It'd be good if we can. I think we're just going to put a survival kit on. Yes, I know, I've got no survival kit right now. Do you want to know something? I don't mind. Because it doesn't matter to us. We don't get to respawn. All it does is get your health back. So it's of no great importance. There we go. All done. All cleaned up. This is our base. Our wonderful base. It does need to expand, but we're not going to be doing that very quickly, are we? So, we said we're going to put it here. There's a tube there. Can't access the refinery. That's alright. One survival kit. Right, let's get the pieces for that. And weld it up. Now, that gives us some resources to play around with, not a lot, but some. Is he going to be good enough for what we want? No. Is it heck? We do have a resource available to us, and we are sat in it. I prefer to do it when it's stormy weather. Alright. Let's just sort that out. So, the food is looking okay. We've got tons and tons of steak. That's Doggo's steak, unfortunately. Bullets. Ah, yes, we're going to be running out of bullets now, aren't we? Ooh, dear. Okay. There goes some more bullets. Under attack by doggos. Large cargo container, that's what I was looking for. Alright, so let's go with gravel, iron, silicon is the next one, then it's nickel, cobalt. We do have some silver, oh good, I was wondering about that. In the refinery we have more gravel, which is always good for us anyway, because that's for food processing. More silver. So we've got plenty of silver, that's good. We don't seem to have a lot of nickel here. That's upstairs. Magnesium. Okay. And that's all we've got. We haven't got enough to make anything. 12 kilograms of nickel is going to get us nowhere. And we've got 2. 3 nickel. We need to get to one of those. Nickel's over there, and nickel's near that river. Okay. Has that reaver gone? That reaver's gone. That reaver's gone. No, it's still there. Ah. Alright. No, don't do it. Don't be stupid. Pick up food and water. So we'll take 2 of you. 2, 4, 6. 6 of you. That's food and water sorted. Don't really need to be carrying that money, that can go upstairs. Out of the way. Is there anything left in this that we need to take out? Yes, there is. So you can come out, you can come out. I've got 176 of these things. Tubes. Power. We've got 35 of these. Oh, we can leave the gravel here. Right, it's 2 separate systems, if you're wondering. An oxygen bottle. I think that can go upstairs. Alright, we'll get rid of you. Just get some of this back into our build area, or our build zone, rather than pipe it all together. I want to keep it separate. I'll take 10 of those as well. Got all of these battery parts that we're not using. We should be using them. Right, that's a bit better. 18 there now. This provides ammo for the turret above at the back, so I'm going to leave that there. This is my reserves area. What about bullets for this gun that I'm using? 8. Oh, 21. And this is where we keep our bullets. Alright, that's fine then. I'm happy with that. Right, we need to see if we can move or not. I know that sounds stupid. But that Reaver's hiding there and I don't know how far away he is. See, there's me iron mine as well. Alright. We have to start working out whether we can get near that magnesium mine, nickel mines, things like that. Got a biohazard shelter, da 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 da. Any of these moving? No, okay. The other option, oh, that big ship up there still there. What I'm thinking is we might want to head out over this way, up into that mountain area. What do we got over there? That one. That's over there. What did it say it was? Iron, cobalt and gold. Alright. We need to head out this way anyway. To the far side of the lake. Oh yes, and I've got no third-person camera. So that doesn't help me either. We only have first-person view. Oh, something I do want to do. Press O. So, detection systems. We put in an AI control unit, defense unit, on the base, and have sat down and worked it out. It extends automatic detection from 2 kilometers to 2.5. Or no, 2.4 kilometers. So it does add the range at which we can be detected. I thought it did when I saw it. So it's something to be aware of if you want to use that kind of thing. I'm not liking this. Heading towards the Reaver is never a good idea. There it is, 2.7. Look at the size on that thing. 2.7, that's within 3 kilometers. We can't go any further that way. We get to within 2 kilometers of that thing, it's coming after us. I have got an idea though, should we try and move it? Oh, that's got, there's an interloper, another one. Oh hell. Alright, I'm not going that way, we're going the other way. We're off up into hills. Right there. Whilst we've got daylight we can try and find some ores or something. I don't care how far away they are. As long as they're nowhere near this lot. So that Reaver has detected that base over there. So that base is doomed. It won't be there by the time we get back. But it's all about how long are these Reavers going to stick around for, because that's a little bit awkward. And where's the sun? How long have I got? It's just afternoon, isn't it? About 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Just looked at that shadow there on the tree and thought, ooh, keep an eye on the weather. And we can go. There's a hole there. I believe that's gold, silver, or something. do have an unknown signal over in this area. Should we go for that? I'm not really bothered about unknown signals for some reason. I'm more bothered about staying alive. Okay. Mountains, here we come. There's no red markers over here, so this is the way we're going. Yep, it's that simple, folks. Yes, I know you've got a potential target, Mr. Interloper. You go for it. You go for it. You do a good job for me. So our next ship is going to be some kind of fighter. Now I have thought about it. If we can find magnesium, we can make a sniper. If we can't find magnesium, we'll make a scout. Let's turn our ore detector on. We're way away from all of those targets over there. And we'll head up into the mountains. We'll have a look around. Plenty of ice everywhere. What's this? Oh, you are joking me. You are joking me. Yoink. That's not a good sign. Nickel. We've found the nickel we need. We need a flat spot. This thing doesn't like slopes. Alright, this will have to do down here. This ice patch. Alright. We're having it. I don't give a dingoes. We're having this. Oh boy. It's a good start to the day, folks. It's a good start. Here. We are go. No, come back. You're not free. You're mine. If they're trained well enough, they'll roll towards me. And if you're wondering why I'm not running, it's because we have stamina in this game as well. Oh, we got stone. Oh, fantastic. Come on, Nickel, show yourself. Yes, you're free. I'll race you. I will have to run. Can't believe that. Yes, we got some nickel. Ah, gotcha. You weren't going to escape. Ever. There's no escape from this. Shinies! We got shinies! If you're wondering why I don't throw the stone away, it's quite simple. I need stone as well. For the gravel and the silicon. Yep, it's that simple, folks. We need it all. We definitely need it all. Here we go. Okay, that's full. Gonna have to take it very carefully going back. Look, there's another blooming ship up there above the mountains. Little dot just above me cursor. Yeah, that base disappeared over there, didn't it? Okay. That'll do, folks. We're off home. OMG, what a start. What a start to the day. That's amazing. I wasn't expecting that. So if there's like a dot in the sky just floating around, that usually means they're a long way off. She's good. I don't mind that. So when the dots turn red and get close. So it is over at the biohazard. No, it's 7.28 away. Heading away, that other reaver, that interloper. I think it's chasing someone. That's okay. It's not coming my way. Because if it's coming my way, we have to move. We won't get a choice in the matter. I should put a waypoint here, shouldn't I? Yeah, this is where I got the silver from. So I don't need a waypoint, I know where it is. It's an Incon, the Clanging Gremlin. That Reaver should be picking up on that. Maybe it's further away than I think. Now this is interesting because it might open up the magnesium, but that's one over there still too close. The magnesium's full. We'll wait. We'll go back to the hunting lodge. We'll wait. We'll try and wait that reaver out. Let's see if we can find magnesium elsewhere. But we're now restricted to this edge of the lake and up on those hills there. For now. Am I going to be able to take that reaver on? Not till we get bigger ships. No. So we're down to one biohazard shelter. Huh. Good old reavers. I love them. I love them to pieces. Damn shame there's one still hanging around. If he comes our way, then we're in trouble. Because I really would like to do something with this base before it gets destroyed. It'd be nice. It really would be nice. So, if you want to try out this, type of scenario, I'm not going to say it is a scenario because it isn't really. This type of scenario can be manufactured quite easily using the mods off the workshop on Steam. A list of mods was at the end of last stream. Should have gone through the mods, shouldn't I, at the beginning of the stream? I'll do that on the next one. What am I doing? That was it, I was distracting myself. If we survive this today, and we are going back for more nickel, we've still got sunlight. Yeah, I'm leaving those 7 in there. You never know how useful they're going to be. We'll deal with that some other time. $31. I think these can come out. That's just spare food, isn't it? Alright. And if you're wondering why there's this great big overhang here, it was because I was working on that ship. And I did want to protect myself from thunderstorms whilst doing it. so we've got the biohazard shelter left. So that's 2 of the bases taken care of. And we've got 10k in space credits. Not that we've found anywhere to use them. We do have a GPS location for it, but it's on like the other side of the planet. And I haven't got a taxi. So... we'll leave that alone. K, it was the silver mine, wasn't it? GPS silver. That's what I'm using. A wandering merchant. I wonder if we can get close to them. Do we have to land on them or dock with them or something? Or do they land to meet us? Probably not. We'll see if it gets close enough and take a look. Jetpacks are not a thing in this either. I've used a jetpack reduction mod. So trying to use it on a planet is a bit like, well, walking through treacle. And uses up a lot of hydrogen. So we're not doing that either. Oh my god, it's all quietened down. We're getting nice people for once. Well, I'm liking that idea. So that guy's out of, past the iron mine, isn't he? I might be mining stone. Oh. Great. So parallax has popped up. Alright. Over that side. That's lovely. Thank you, Parallax. Commander. You're a wonderful person. That area is off limits. I believe you. We'll take his advice and we'll stay away. Crimes, I'll be glad when I can get some resources together. I think that's what mainly today I want to do, is really resource collect. We've got a large cargo container to fill, and I know what I want to fill it with. I want to fill it with lovely, lovely resources so I can build something nice that'll then get blown up. Now, my decision about using drones, due to the frequency of enemies, I don't think I will do. So the scout or the sniper that I build, I'll be piloting it. Is that risky? Yes. How risky? Well, it could be end of test. Risky. Yeah, it's serious. If you're going to combat in this game, it is very serious. At least we've got a nice parking spot. I haven't seen any wolves yet, which gets me a little suspicious. But we'll roll with what we get dealt and see how far we can get. He's not moving. That's good news. And we can get ourselves sorted out and a new ship started. We're going to need quite a bit of iron for that though. That's for certain. Could have brought our ship to do this. But that's okay. We don't need to jump into flyboys every time. And they are easier to detect, so. So a lot of the start of your survival will be staying undetected. If you're trying this out. The last thing you want is all of the any attention, to be honest. The game is not set to jump all over you, but at the same time, well, it might happen. Be ready to move on, get the hell out, vacate at the beginning, start again somewhere else type of thing. It's important that you keep yourself safe. Speaking of which, we might actually need another base. Reavers detected all units in range, switch to radio silence. That's Ember crew. Who's Ember? That's Assert. Well, there's a Reaver. So there's some Ember people still over there. Right, that gives me good information. That means the bases that have been under attack over there have gone silent. Which means I can't see them. Doesn't mean they're not there. It means they're not transmitting. And that's important to know as well.
Inventory full.
All right. Let's get this stuff home. And it's starting to get towards sunset now, so that's our last trip for the day. So keep an eye on your comms as well. Oh, my food and drinks working. 125 each. Go me. That steak must have really worked. That's awesome. I'm loving it. These mods are all working together now nicely. This is what I'm testing. Make sure all the mods work nicely. We are on the Earth-type planet from the solar system star. Probably not the hardest star in the world. Do I plan on making it harder for the next run? Yes. I'm like that. I'm very much like that. I think that's the end of day 3, you know. Is it day 4? Day 4. Interesting. It'll be day 3, won't it? It's 4 hours per day cycle. Whoopsie daisy, went a bit fast over there. Well, at least that's over. That was a bit of a roller coaster ride. I think that Reaver's going in for occupation, you know. Blast. So we need a source of magnesium now. And there's not enough daylight left to get it. Alright, we're going to have to survive a night without that. So I'm thinking we can work on our base a little. It's actually pretty scary. I'm feeling a bit tense about all of this. I know to be patient. Let the situation around me develop. We'll see what happens. Seeing flashes over there, it's saying weather clear, so don't think it should be anything serious. Could just be a war going on. One that I don't really wish to be a part of right now. Imber supply transport. Well, you're not headed this way, so I think you're going to be alright, but you might be going to that command zone. Good luck, mate. You're going to need it. just wondering whether I should have that tofu stuff in there. I don't think I should. It's all about eggs in a basket, I guess. We'll leave it there. So we have done well with nickel. We've managed to get some. That's important. I'm not overly bothered about silicon. We'll stack that up over time. As we do need to get the underneath of the base, the cave system, sorted out, the bunker. I think that's the best way of putting it. So the daily needs mod in this playthrough hasn't really bothered me. We've been taking care of our daily needs quite simply as we go. We've had nothing special going on there, which is good. I think we can leave you there. I just love the way it looks clear, and I know it isn't. Oh my god, is that wandering merchant going to set off the Reaver? It's possible. I want to scout that place, the shelter. Right. Sun's going down. Oh, we've got a sunset opportunity. Let's take that. A sunset opportunity. See if that Reaver moves. As we watch a wandering merchant wander off into the sunset. How's about that? It's the close of another day. We have survived another day. That's an achievement to me, considering what we've seen. I don't know if I can go down that left-hand side now. 3.67 kilometres, sun going down, we can't walk there. We'll give that Reaver a night to choose what he wants to do. It looks like the wandering merchants don't get attacked by Reavers. Good to know. And if anybody can just see it, I don't think you can see it on stream, but right there above my cursor in the middle of the screen is a dark shadow. A big dark shadow. That's a ship. I think. It's in the right shape. Bye bye trader, bye bye sun. Tomorrow will be a brand new day as we go hunting for magnesium for our future survival. But this evening we need to sort out that cave. We need to build ourselves a bunker. There's no way we can get to the iron mine currently. And anywhere on the left there, down that side of the lake, is unsafe. No doggos. No wolfy wolves. It's picturesque, isn't it? That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that's a ship. That's something. Okay, down into the mines. How are we going to sort this out? Did anybody see any ice? Is that ice? It's not my imagination, is it? We have nickel now. No ice. Right, that's first first part of our adventure then. I'll right drill this. I don't want it to be slow. Ice.
Inventory full.
There we go. That's that sorted. This thing needs ice. It's got 1.26. Hasn't any more. Alrighty. Cargo container. We haven't got a cargo container down here. Where's our first cargo container? Let's sort that out. So this is AHL, the Amber Hunting Lodge, and we're going to call it something, this cargo container. We're going to give it a special name. That'll do. There it is. Just puts it to the top. That's all I wanted to do. So I don't have to keep scrolling down. And it does it alphabetically, if you're wondering. Okay. Sorted. We've got ice. You're going away. Now, we have to sort this out fully. Again, do I want a left drill or right drill? Choices, choices. Well, we have a cargo container here. Let's drill out to the so we can access that. First of all. Might be a good idea. There we go, got access. So I'm not doing anything special at this point, we're just getting an area we can work with. Right, that's going to be me doofree, me hidey hole. So we'll take this part as an extension to the main base. Right, do we want the other side doing? Probably, yeah. So that gives me the size of the place. Have to be careful where I drill around here. Don't want to damage my cargo container. There we go, got access here now. Start filling this floor in. Okay. Just sticking close to the cargo container, trying to unbury it a little, because we did put it up in a rush. So it'd be nice to dig it out a little. All right. That's looking a bit better. Doesn't give us massive access, but it gives us some. I find building underground quite easy. A lot of people don't. But that's fine. I mean, if you don't like building underground, that's absolutely fine. You don't have to. It's knowing, just using the angles sometimes. Having a good idea of where you are also helps. Just raise this roof a little bit. think we're good. We are. This part of the roof can go up. So that's that AI thingy. Does increase your range of detection. I did find that out. So it's just one of those things. Can't be helped. We are going to use it. We can complete that floor. I think that will do that. Alright. So I'm going to leave the rock as is. I'm not going to force anything. Everything's looking okay there. Alright, so we do have this point here. So we will probably be building off this. I'll leave that. That's okay. Where do I want to build? To my left, I think, and ahead. So this row is going to be the start of the next area. And we need 2, 5, 6 blocks. To fit a drill. I think that's going to be the way forwards as we are being hemmed in a little. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to progress, are we? Alright, so let's see where that's going to be. It's going to be this. That's going to be the start of the drill there. So it's this way. We're going a bit down. Doesn't matter how long we make this line, as long as we make it. Alright, so let's start measuring it from here. So 1, 2. Wow, already out of this stuff. Alright, so this is our expansion. That's looking good. I think we should have lots here. So we have, that's the start. Thinking of how to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've got plenty. Alright. I'm not sure where I want to pull this from. It matters because of access. And of course we don't want access denied. I'm going to do a bit of digs. It's not hard to do. Until you get to these parts. It's the corners that are the hard parts. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need 6, aren't we? 4. So we only need 2 more in this direction. We'll need a 6x6 area to work in. And I'm going to do it the fast way. Hope I'm right. So that gives me the 6x6. Something that doesn't take as long as people might think. Stand in the corner and do it. I know the risks I'm taking here. There we go. Lovely. Right. Is that one there? Yeah, that's right. So we have to join that into a big square with that. And that's a wolf attack that's happening outside. I'm not getting involved. I want to get this done. After what's been happening, this is more important to me now than wolves, wolf meat and all that kind of thing. I know I like mistakes, but we are under pressure for resources. And I think that now takes priority. So it is massive diggy dig time. Doesn't have to be a perfect square, but we're going to make a square anyway. We are going through iron. Alright, there's our first part done. Let's fill it in. So it's going to be a large area, but I think we're going to need it to work with, so just raise the roof a little. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be usable. That fell off. Not hard to do, as you see. And it really doesn't take as long as people might think either, so I'm happy. More wolves. And yet this does need to get cleared, as we are going to find out. I think we're okay on this side. We'll do it for neatness though. Looking good. Yeah, I think we're close. We are close enough for a biscuit anyway. That's looking good. Good. Right, our next section goes off this way. And again, it's going to be... Actually, it doesn't need to be 6, but we're going to make it that many, aren't we? Yeah, I think we are. So that's our next marker. starting this one. I'm going a bit low on this. There we go. Doesn't need to be too much further. That'll do. Ah, that's better. Is that correct? So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. Yeah. And again, we get the corner. Always nice to have you there. How are we doing on energy? Doing alright. So this is possibly the the heaviest digging part that we're going to be doing. Won't be too much more of this. Thank God after this. Because we're going to automate it. Alright, let's get you done. Looking good. Anybody would think I've done this before. You really would, wouldn't you? Yeah, we're a bit close on this. All right. I'm going to take that one actually, I think. Yeah, we'll take that one. Might be too far, but it'll be fine. Further is better. Just remember not to leave any holes to fall in. Haha. Because that's what I normally do. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking very good. Let's start getting rid of this roof. So everything on this was just right-click drilling, just clearing. The reason I'm doing right-click drilling is one, for speed. I don't want this to take days. But mainly because I'm not going to need this part of the stone. We're going to be automating the mining of stone. So that's going to be interesting. Right. You can see the nasty shapes it makes if you leave it alone. This is looking good. This is looking very good. It's just that section to do. Magic. We are damn close. Are we go? Do you think we'll go? It looks good as well. It's got all the shapes. All right. Having all the shapes matters to me. Mainly because I like them. I really do. Right, you'll do. Let's change you to something better. Something a bit more moody. There we go. Oh yeah. Perfect. That's nice. Right, that's not on here. We haven't got that many lights, have we? Interesting. Let's just update this whilst we're in this menu. Anything else? Yeah, we added a survival kit. Nice. We haven't got a name for this. We need to do this one. We need to name it.
Energy low.
And we haven't got a chair down here either. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, it's going all misty and stuff out there. Got Mercury passing by. A Scuttler Mark 7. Awesome sauce. So we are now at the start of a little well, not an experiment, but a little bit where we have to do stuff that I don't really like doing, but so I think it's time to put the kettle on, have a stretch, have a break, have a think about what we're about to do, and how much automation I would like, which I don't think I want that much. So we're going to make a drill. What do we need to consider? Drill head can cope with 2.5 meters of depth. So we need 2.5 meters deep to get well, not maximum, but the kind of overpowering efficiency that a drill can give us. It's going to be large grid because we're in a large grid structure. We don't need multiple drill heads because we've only got one refinery. So overpowering our system or flooding our system with stone is not going to be the right way about things. Because of that, we won't need to automate it to the level of a script or anything, even though I do have scripts available to me which I've written. So, bearing all of that in mind, we can make something very, very simple. A 180-degree swing drill. I think that's what we're going to make. Yeah. At floor level. Yeah. Okay. Plan seems sound as we get a transporter flying above us called a Manta. A Manta transporter. It's only 5 kilometres up there. Is it coming towards us? It seems to be going across. No, it's not. Okay. So I'm going to have a quick bio. I'm going to make me coffee, and then we're going to build a drill. Oh, it's Danny. We're just on coffee break, Danny. We're going to build a drill. As we are resource starved, and Reavers have come in and cleared away a couple of bases for us, which is nice. And that Reaver is still there. Yeah, we are going to build a very, very basic, useful drill. So we've cleared out the area. Put ourselves a light up so we can see. I think that's a good start. Now, I want to build this in a certain way. So that we don't lose too much access from this. And my throat's going. And that's why I stopped for a coffee. We don't want to lose too much access, as it were. How can we do this? Check, check, check. We didn't get a grinder. Okay. That's alright, don't really need grinders. We're going to need access here. This needs to be expanded. So as you can see, I've cleaned out an area. Hopefully it's big enough. This corner's got to go. Be expanded out. Because this is where the drill's going. So, 4. There we go. That's all we need. I'll keep that corner in. And we need some piping and stuff. We'll use a pipe if we can. Have I got pipes up? Yes, I have. It's on 6. That's nice. We'll take that pipe. I can't see properly. I'm going to have to put my lights on. Now, this is the awkward bit. Interior plate, okay. Do we have interior plate available to us? We do. Alright. Nice. And we're going to have to put a cargo container here, because we're losing that access. I think that's probably a wise idea. So what's 5? Small cargo container. Yeah, that'll do. So pop one of you in. Alright. Looking good so far. We definitely need a hinge. This is a full hinge, I think. Problem. That's not going to work there. The hinge has to go here. So we can pipe that, can't we? Do I want that pipe or that pipe? A straight pipe. Page up. Hinge. Can now go on there. What clearance does that give us? I think that gives us plenty of clearance here. Well, it's not going to be 180. We'll go with 170. That's okay. Then it's a piston. And then we'll need a drill. So 7. A piston can go on here. That way round. And then on the end of here we just need a drill, and that's why I needed all of this space, just so I could fit a drill on the end of here. Like that. Nice and easy. Alrighty. So let's go back to front. Is that going to interfere there? Yes, it will. Interesting. I've done this before and it messed up last time because of how I did it. See if anything falls off at this point. No, I didn't attach it to that. I attached it to the correct things. If it falls on my head, that's my own fault. So I'm just making sure it's all clear to weld up, because if you don't and you weld it to the floor, it doesn't work. Constant one. That would have to go as well. I'm thinking all this has to go as well. Just not yet. Now, does the one below that have to go? I'm going to chance leaving that one. Because I can. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Oh, doggo. Stuff is going on out here. There's a light over there. That's scary. Stuff's happening out here in the dark. Yeah, we were attacked by doggos. Well, luckily we are defended, but this is my tea, my din-dins, so I am collecting my doggo prizes. Oh, whilst I'm up here, just want to do that, just to cover that up. Just as a reminder for me to actually do it properly. Imber and Parallax, you will be allowed to proceed in this territory as long as you show no hostility. Very well. That's Imber and Parallax. And we've got a supply transport coming in. So I think that's who you're talking to. Sugar. Oh, he's going to the left. You see how close they're getting? Yikes. Remember, 2.4 kilometers, they can see me because I've got that detector going. Go past. How you doing, Danny? Hope you're doing alright. I'm getting nervous. Might be starting to show. Let's go do some work and take my mind off her. Let's go work in the mines. Right, we've got a drill. That's fine. That's fine. Next we need this, don't we? Pistons in 2 parts, can't forget that. hinges in two parts, isn't it? Hinge part and hinge. Hinge lock. Okay, so I've got all of that bit sorted. So there's our drill. Now our very, very simple drill. Nothing flashy going on here. We're trying to survive. You're next. And then you. So it's working out quite nicely. We're actually going to get some resources. You're doing alright, good. That's good to hear, Danny. Really is. Ah, yes. I think this is coming together now. We've got food. We're going to have at least a bit of a stone mine going, unfortunately. Not the best result we could hope for in the world, but it's a result. We haven't set up a hydrogen engine and we've got nowhere to put it. Okay. Should really do that, shouldn't we? Yeah, probably. Alright, so we've got our cargo and containers to keep the access port going. Where would we put a hydrogen? A strike corvette is coming by. With drone escort. Oh, come on, you're flying right above a Reaver. Reavers detected, all units in range switch to radio silence. Ah. Yeah, they're doing exactly the same as what I'm doing, radio silence. Okay, that should be functional. We can start clearing all this lot, can't we? Don't want any obstacles that can mess this up for me. It would probably work with the floor down, but guess what? I'm not risking it. It's nothing personal. I don't trust what could happen. I think people who've played the game understand why I'm doing this. I mean, I've never encountered the thing they call Clang. One of the reasons is I don't put objects in the way of each other. So, this is now our mining area. All measured out using blocks. Should work okay. How far have we got? Let's go 2.5 meters and find out. Let's do a K. So, let's name everything. Otherwise, it can get a bit complicated. So I've got a piston. As you can see, different colours. A hinge. I've got 2 drills here. It's that one. I don't know which hinge it is. Why have I got more than one hinge? Right, the hinge belongs to this grid. That's correct. So off the hinge we have a piston. Got to be very, very careful with all of this lot. So it's only the hinge, the piston and the drill that I need to control. So now we've got these: mine, drill, hinge and piston. So let's try the piston out. Sharing Earth's attention, yes. The reason I can do that is because it's on a subgrid and it's sharing it with the hinge. It's not a good idea, so switching it off. Yeah, I am that careful. We are going to go at a velocity of is it 01? 0.5. No, we'll drop that to 0.1. Maximum distance is going to start at 2.5 meters. Check. You're still going. Good. Max impulse axis, max impulse non-axis. I'm not changing. That's all I'm changing. We'll be okay with that. Drill. Oh. Shake, shake, shake. That's working. Okay. Now obviously I don't want to be up there whilst I'm doing this. Hinge, very, very... Where's my mind gone? Here we go. Hinge. torque, braking torque, velocity. Velocity is going to be... No, don't do velocity yet. Do velocity last. So, low limit minus 90. Too far. We're going to go to 80. Upper limit 90. No, go down to 80. And velocity is going to be as small as we can possibly get it. I think it was... Well, we'll go at 1 for now. Current angle is 354 degrees. Why would that be? And I don't like that shake. Alright, let's check it out. No, I don't like that shake. That's better. Too slow. Control click. Why was it at 354 degrees? So what hinge is that I've just done? That's a rotor. There aren't any other hinges. Am I going mental? Might not be strong enough. Because that certainly isn't moving, is it? Alright. Alright, we'll go to 1.1. Is it my velocity is way too slow? My hinge doesn't work. I know why. Oh, lovely. We've got a thunderstorm. And I'm fiddling around with hinges. Have I done something wrong? Yes. Hinge lock was on. Okay, that's doing the right thing. You see? All I had to do was read, and thank you, Danny, for helping again. Alright. So 0 degrees is in a weird angle. That's okay. It's working, it's working. Right, now we check. There it goes, it's working. Lovely. We have a mine. It can only go to 70 degrees. Sorry, 80 degrees. I set it to, didn't I? Ah, we got it right. We got it right at long last. Thank God for that. We've got a thunderstorm. This is fully automated. That's fantastic. And our refinery's happy. Happy doing what it wants to do. It's not flooding at this stage. I don't think it will do. Oh, what a beautiful sight. I think that will get rid of our immediate problems of no resource. And we can leave it to it. Okay. We're getting iron, silicon. Now, hydrogen engine power. We don't need any. Our batteries are flashing on 3 lights out of 4. If the 4th light keeps flashing, that means we've got plenty of power. But we will need hydrogen at some point. I think we'll use the space we're drilling out. No, we won't. We'll use a lake. I'm wondering, merchant's going down. What the hell? Wandering Merchant, there's a reaver there. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Oh god. That Wandering Merchant's going straight to that reaver. Maybe he's going to go and trade with them. I've got steak meat there. Could make steaks out of that. Go for it. You go make steaks. Oh, got a load of stuff here as well. Got wolves attacking in a thunderstorm, with a merchant going towards a reaver. Ah. This game does some really weird things. Actually, I'll keep those on there. We might need them after. If you're wondering why I'm looking upwards, I need to know where this overhang is. It's anti-thunderstorm. I calculated there's about 70 hit points and 15 meters of rock between me and the outside above me. So I've got a good chance of surviving here. I'm going to take that chance here. That reaver's doing nothing. I don't think that reaver's there, you know. It's not responding. Reaver's detected all units, yeah. Okay, Trade Wandering Merchant and Reaver are now on top of each other. I really want to see this, but I'm not going out there in a thunderstorm to watch. Interesting. So if I call myself trade.wandering merchant, can I do that? What do you think? Your assert biohazard shelter. Okay. Public info, none. No friends. No friends. No friends. No friends. Either friends have been switched off, or they don't have any friends. Oh. Do not have any ambitions to conquer and expand. They don't respond kindly to those that are not affiliated with their faction. So we can get affiliation with Parallax. And will attack if provoked. Okay. Incon ships belonging to the independent contractors follow no particular style or theme, since the pilots often own and operate these vessels. Contractors can be found on many planets and in outer space. Many of these contractors do not trust other factions and will become defensive if approached. Ooh. Okay. IMBA, large well-established organisation having a presence on planets and in outer space. Criticised for their many territory expansion initiatives, which has forced other smaller colonies from areas they once resided within. They consider all other factions as a potential threat and aggressively defend their property if provoked. Public information. Me? Private information. Hardcore. Survival. That looks pretty. Okay. Ah, peace treaties, huh? Does that cost me anything? Accept peace. Alright. Whoever you are, accept peace. You're undiscovered, but we're accepting peace. Alright, so that's that done. They're having fun. That thunderstorm's definitely having fun. Alright. Looks like we are go. Looks like it stopped in the right place. At 80 degrees. So that was good. A bit concerned about when it gets around to the other end though. Okay. Test 1 done. Test 1 completed. That side is swinging nicely. No cock-ups. It's nice when your sides swing nicely. Don't think I can continue that thought. I'd get banned from Twitch. Unknown signal over towards a dangerous hazard. This is a long thunderstorm. Well, at least our drill didn't get stuck, so I must have done the roof right. We really should check it, you know. What's with these thunderstorms? Why is it so long? It's a thundery night. Must be the season. Got a bit of an overhang there. Yeah, I think the roof's right. $2.76k iron gained so far. I think this is going to go okay. Because we can't get to the iron mine, as far as I know. Reaver Interloper sat next to it. So I can place a script on one of these, well, on these cargo containers, so that if the cargo containers get too full, that switches off and stops moving. That is an option. But for this setup, where it's just swinging from one side to another, I don't think I need it. Not with a large cargo container there. That can carry quite a lot of rubbish, so I'm happy with that. Hey! There's been some gunfire going on up here. We need to get some magnesium. We really do. Alright, let's see what we've got in here that can help us out, as we are doing base work at this time of day. $215 plates. Alright. Carry on with base work then. start putting up the lightning protection up here. We haven't checked for thunderstorm damage. Seems okay. Seems okay. Huh. I think we might be alright. You look okay. I don't see any damage. And you're okay. Lovely. Hey, hey. Awesome sauce. We survived a massive thunderstorm. It's always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. All right. This armor plane takes up quite a bit, doesn't it?
Energy low.
Well, thank you, energy. Very kind of you. I'd say things are going smoothly now. Let's check in on our drill. Okay, it's back to that position. Need to check in about 10 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. Keep an eye on that thing. We don't know what it's going to do. Base defense is coming together. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that situation. I don't know what that light... I think that light is the Reaver, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a flashy light on top. Fair enough. What about these ones? Alright, that's the plating as much as I can do in that area. That'll do fine. What's next? We have the back end to do, don't we? Oh, it's gone misty. Okay, it's just fog. Alright, that's looking okay for now. Not going to do any more with that for a minute or two. So, what's next on the agenda? Magnesium. We can't do anything else now without magnesium. We're stuck. We are stuck, again. So all the plans that I had for today, we've completed. Sort of. Yep, that's got headroom. I know that's not hitting anything, that's fine. It's just clearing out the headroom. Okay. That's fine. How deep did it go? That's good. Went to the correct height. It's actually looking good, I think. We'll find out on the next revolution, I guess. But the initial clearance, the initial test of this drill, it's working. That's good news. What the hell? Alright, you're going away. Okay. Fog. So, we're now stuck, we need daylight. Really, to be able to do much else. So how are we going to design a fighter? Scout thing. We've got 17.3 magnesium. 17.3 magnesium. Nickel's okay now. We've got plenty of water. We've got plenty of food. We've got plenty of steak. Things aren't looking bad. Right. So food and water's okay. Iron, nickel and silicon sorted. Cobalt. We could do him more. We do have cobalt available to us. Got something flying above it right now, but we've got that. That could be worth a look. I think it is. I prefer to drive over. Don't want to be flying at night. So yeah, I think we're going to investigate cobalt next. Why haven't we got that much? Yeah, we've got doggos up there in the hills. Problem is that's using up magnesium. Well, it'll have to just use up magnesium. If you get out of the way, we can go and have a look at cobalt. It's got the destroyer. I'm going to need some more mag if you build assault turrets. They take the same mats as a Gatling, just more. Yes, indeed they do. Magnesium is now priority. There's a slight problem. There's the magnesium mine. Right there. 2.22 kilometers away. And right there, at 3 kilometers away, is a Reaver interloper. You get a lot of shots per box, yeah. I hope so. I'm gonna need it. So, my magnesium mine isn't accessible. Don't know if you can see it on stream, but there's a little flashing light there. Just above my cursor. That is a Reaver interloper at the edge of the lake at the far end. We can't go to that magnesium mine. We need a different one. And we're running out of cobalt as well. So, we are off on our travels. The Reaver looks crashed. So what? Crash ships have turrets. There's lights on it. It's powered. Yeah. I'm really going to chance that one, aren't I? And they can send drones out. You think I'm going anywhere near that? No way, no chance. It stays there for eternity, it stays there for eternity. Until I can deal with that. Don't mind. I don't mind at all. It means I have to do other things. You're used to respawns. Yes, it's okay. It's alright. That's fine. I understand. Absolutely. I've only got, what, the 2 Gatling guns that's keeping me alive at the moment. I mean, that's okay. But we do need to find resources over here, unfortunately. And trying to go detecting resources during the night time is not usually a good idea. So we can I'm only going to stick with what I know, rather than chance crashing this little diddy truck thing. Just hoping nothing spawns over here now. I mean, if we can only get the cobalt, then we'll have to build a scout of some kind. And then we can scout out that shelter place that's next to our lodge. If the floor doesn't kill me in the meantime. We have enough ammunition probably to last us quite a few hours, so I'm not massively concerned at this point. But the longer we go without getting access to magnesium, the worse it's going to get. It's not going to get better. We are now on attrition. Yeah, Goat the Destroyer. Try this game as a no respawn. It becomes a completely different ball game. It's ace. I love it. I mean, it's not for everybody, obviously. But yeah. It really does make you think differently. I've got to be careful approaching this one. There's a great big hole in the floor. Yeah, I think it's worth. I always think it's worth a go. I've got iron, gold. Didn't know this was here. Iron gold. What goes with iron and gold? Is there a third one? 140 rounds per box of Gatling ammo. That's okay, then we've got lots. We've got thousands. Thousands of rounds. He just looked it up. Excellent. Oh, that's a tree. Only getting iron and gold here. I think I've spotted this one, but I haven't put the GPS on. Yeah, I think it's these two. No. I don't have this GPS. GPS. Earth. Iron. And gold. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. That's pointless. That's pointless. Cobalt nickel mine. Alright, let's go and have a look at this. Doesn't say mine on it. That is a big hole. Alright, so there's the hole. Cobalt's over here. What? Cobalt is here. Keeps disappearing on me. "85 meters down," and keeps disappearing on me. "85 meters. Weather's clear. 85 meters down. Ah, well. Bless. Let's go. See if we can find it. We left the wheel hanging over. Not overly clever of me. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. I'm not using antennas for obvious reasons, so... This is just an exploration mine. No idea how far I'll have to go. Oh, I'm stupid. And I've gone off course. Do you think that was clever of me? I don't. Why? 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 Exploration shaft. Okay, let's try again, shall we? There's me tracks. Crouch. Oh, front door, just bear with me 1 second. My apologies. Just one of the workers. Sorted. So I probably need to get nickel for the motors so you can build Atmo thrusters while you're out. Done it. Did that first. $60 meters. Right, so we need to go, what was it, 80 meters. So if we go 90, the drill should pick it up. I'm hoping. There it is. Cobalt. Looking good. Yeah, nickel's not a problem. So we should be alright with that. Ta-da! Alrighty, we have some. Let's take this wall out. Give ourselves some space for mining. Seems to be plenty of cobalt here, so this is a good find. This is looking like it's going to be a very good find. Oh wow. The deeper they are, usually the larger they are, but I don't know. I don't know whether that's true or not. Okay, so this is the way in, which we can't use because we've blocked ourselves off. Which is fine. Quite normal for me to do that kind of thing. No, still not good enough. Came down at a bit of a sharp angle. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Alright. I'll go with that. Alrighty, let's get some cobalt.
Inventory full.
awkward to get out of. But we can do it. I could redo the shaft, but I think we'll be alright with that. No doggos. You've moved. Probably not. 5.2 kilometers away. The nickel mine is 6.8 and the silver mine is 1.59. So that's 1.5 kilometers. 3.5, 370. We might be able to get to that. Oh no, that's a silver mine. No. Just forget it. It's not going to happen. We're not going anywhere near it. Right, why am I still carrying all of this garbage here? No idea. Alrighty, we have a mine for cobalt. That's good news. So another step forwards. Which doesn't have a Reaver sat on the front of it. I mean, it's always a bonus.
Inventory full.
So this is working out okay. Oh, for God's sake. Let me past. Thank you. I think I might have to redo that bit. Lovely. So this is working out not too bad. We don't need that much cobalt. We do need some. Because we'll be requiring quite a few metal grids.
Inventory full.
At least this isn't going to take too long. So yeah, I'm not trying to do this at speed, I'm just trying to do things carefully at the moment. Mining at night might not be the brightest idea. Let's put it that way. Oh, the weather's closing in. Sugar, what kind of weather is that? Fog. Alright. Carry on. If you're wondering why I switch off, it makes your grid less detectable. Surprise, surprise. it shaves off a little bit. Danny, of course it's not the brightest, it's night time. Ha ha! Yeah, there you go. Definitely the darkest idea. As opposed to a dungeon.
Inventory full.
I just feel as though today we're making a lot more progress than, well, I expected anyway. Oh, I can't get over this properly. There's a ridge here. Somewhere there. There it is. No? We'll go around. I'm used to it, don't worry. Uh, 5.37 cobalt, that's fine. Let's go. GPS. Right, change its name. It's now a mine. And it's the one at 3.1k. Yeah, I'll keep that as a thing. Boom, boom. Yes, indeedy. And we have a spear, a golden spear. It should be all right. It should be alright. We'll be safe to travel, I think. Otherwise, we're diving back down one of those holes. Not much to see when we're driving in the fog, is there? Really? It looks good on stream, I must admit. I'm glad I redid the lighting. I did it more for you lot than I did it for me. Because I can see perfectly well. I mean, it's a big enough screen and I haven't got my glasses on. Think about it. So if I can read it, it must be big. Appreciate the change to lighting. Yeah, it's done well. It's a test, obviously. This morning my base took out the Reaver Tormentor, the biggest of the Reavers. Oh my god, the loot. Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. If I can ever work out how to do it. Where's brakes? Is it spacebar for brakes? Because if it is, it's not working. Oh, it is. Good, right. Hey, it's Dicey Gaming. Morning. Your base got wrecked. I'm not damn well surprised. I mean, I don't know if you can see it. I've just popped onto the ice here. And I think you can see it now clearly. Oh, you can't, can you? Let me just put it into large screen on this other monitor. Full screen. Yeah, just right in the middle of that red square, there's like a dot. That's the Reaver ship. Just slightly above the mountains. Yeah. About that. I ain't going over there. It's huge. So I don't know what an interloper, what size it is or what kind of guns it's got or anything like that. I've got no idea. I know that I don't have enough. Right, let's head back to the hunting lodge and get this cobalt underway. Unfortunately, cobalt takes a little while to process. So that'll be the rest of the night done for that. We'll get enough to keep the refinery going for about an hour to 2 hours. Not something you want to mine in large quantities unless you've got multiple refineries. Which we haven't. So we're only doing the one trip. I'm loving this weather. So if anybody needs a model list off me, let me know if they want to try this. It's as scary as hell. Hey, it's Goat again. Time to make some missiles to shoot at that Reaver. Indeedy. Yes, missiles. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'll let you do that, Goat. I'll let you do that. Double wall cockpit too. Jesus. That's a good point. I haven't worked that part out yet. I'll have to do that next. We're a bit close to that. Good, you're headed away. What about you? You're headed away. Alright, we should be okay here. I think I might have parked it in the wrong place. You were baiting them for ages to get the fight score. Oh my god, the fight score up. Sounds a bit mental to me, but sounds good. Sounds like good fun. Yep, looks better. Could do without this wall here. Anyway. Right, let's get this stuff logged in. So go. You could probably put a connector on the back of that rover. Give you some more storage on it. Yeah, I could. Digital plus the scrap is close to, right. Then I could dock it. Yeah, I could. Indeed, you're quite right. So yeah, if you place a connector on here and place a connector on the base, you can dock it. Absolutely. It's always worth considering. It's under consideration. We've got doggos around. Always nice to know. Hopefully the Gatling guns will get them. Why did that go to the medium cargo container? Interesting. Oh, that was already in there. That's why. La, 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 la. You might wonder why I always try and carry some plate, these things, and keep leaving it around. Because the jetpack's useless. So if I do get myself stuck, I have that on me. Alright, that's looking good. Let's go and check in on our drill. No rush, just play the game how you want. Oh, believe me, I will go. Don't you worry. I have no intention of playing it any other way. Digital content. I attack anything. Can always print another ship. Oh, you're resource heavy, aren't you? Wish I was. Right. Yeah, I think we've got enough clearance on this roof. I'm happy with this. So that was important to me. That was very important to me. Now, how are we doing? That's going to be the fun part. Let's have a look. Large cargo container, here we go. So we do have enough Gatling ammo for a while. Not forever, but for a while. Digital. I have mining outpost and AI cargo drones dropping it. Oh, you've got it all set up. I bet you're not on day 4 though, are you? Go on, how many days is that one been going? Let us in on the secret. How long have you been playing that one? Well, cobalt's in. No point in mining. You've only been to space once, still on Earth, 20 days or so. Wow. That's a lot of play. So this is what we've currently got. Iron's looking pretty lousy. Nickel's looking okay. Only wanted 5,000 of that. Magnesium's dead. Cobalt is now on the increase. Huh. You use AI to my advantage, it's like having 20 mini-me's. Yes, indeed. In fact, is that what you call them? Is that what you call your drones? Mini-me's? Alright, this isn't looking too bad. It's going to be a bit of patience now. Unfortunately, that's what stage we're at. We're at the patience stage, I think. Oh my god, it's day 4. Day 4 is dawning. Okay, time for a coffee. Definitely time for a coffee. As we need to go mine some iron. No we don't. Yes we do. No we don't. Yes we do. We don't. Well, so decide what to do next. Well, that Riva Interloper has moved. It's now 3.07 kilometers away. They're a pain to name. Yes, after you build one, you can just print. But you have to rename everything, or timers and EC blocks interact on other drones. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Right, I'm going to put the kettle on. Right, well, I've narrowed our options down for the next stage as something's flying around it behind us. A sky factory. Okay. Our options are hunt for more resources, or we can hunt for more resources, I guess. Digital. I would check in spectator mode that Riva is not bugged. I don't have spectator mode enabled. It's not moving or sending warning. Looks bugged to you. Could be. Could well be. It's been there a few hours in real life terms. It's certainly not moving anywhere. And it survived a relog. You think it's bugged? It's possible. I call it a feature. It's become a feature of the landscape. Not a problem. It's not a detriment. It's an obstacle, not a detriment. Will we deal with it? I hope so. But we're not at that stage yet. We'll deal with it without using any admin stuff. We'll deal with it in-game somehow. We'll still fight back if bugged. Oh yeah. You won't get an easy kill. I know. I count on that. Right. We'll be right back. I think we'll put it into the category of non-bugged, fully armed and dangerous Reaver Interloper. Until proven otherwise. Ember Crew. Incon Crew. Oh dear. Oh, they're having an argument. It's you, is it? A harpy. So the Ember Crew is saying, go away. No, Incon's just saying, tough, okay. And I think that was a doggo attack. That got me a bit nervous, everything happening at once. Alright. We'll call that a doggo attack. Right. we are going to... Yeah, we're going to go resource hunting. I think it's better to do it now, rather than starting to build a ship and run out of resources. Free loot, pick up the loser. Yeah, if I could go over there, I would. I think we'll mind our own business on that one. How long are we on this? 2 days? Yeah, we're fine. Right, back on the trail. Actually, gonna go up this way. We'll keep to the right hand side over here and see what we can find now that daylight's coming our way. In my speedy truck, it's a Citroen. It's a Citroen truck. That's armor damage. So that would have been probably that Incon versus that. As well, this is Cert base, possibly. Something happened out here. Hope it had nothing to do with me. We can check. Minus 1,000, minus 1,000. Nope, nothing to do with me. Excellent. I was not involved. Is there any other wreckage out here? Will that cleanup have that wreckage? Scrap metal? It is worth picking up, I suppose, but not much. Oh, a comet. That could be an interesting one. He's going to get within 3. Good luck, Mr. Comet. 401. If he goes within 3 kilometres, he deserves what he gets. Like I'm within 3 kilometres of a base over there. Let's head away from it, shall we? I'll have to thread the needle between a comet and a base. Alright. Doesn't seem to be any more wreckage out here. I've already done that ore site. So we'll try this way. Getting close to the base. Can we not do that? Yeah, it's free scrap metal. I'll give that a skip. My biggest fear is that one of these ships gets too close to that base. It sends out a drone and finds me. We do need to deal with that base, I think. One way or the other. So, our options will be to attack it, or we could try and become friendly with them. It's an interesting concept, isn't it? Go for a diplomatic. I'm not sure we can. Can't see any orange snow. No, I don't think that's... I wonder how that comet's doing. Are Parallax and Assert on the same side? Possibly. There is always that possibility. Is that lightning? Or is it just the flashy things? Keep going, just keep going. Arm your rover with an assault turret. You should be able to shoot at the base at 1400 meters without it shooting back. This rover isn't large grid. Look up small grid. And I ain't putting a large grid turret on this rover. That's why. They do make small grid assaults, you're quite right. He got past. That direction's a bit dodgy. I think we want to go that direction. Okay. Now I find out whether I got my overrides right. I did. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Good boy. No, got me gyroed the wrong way round. So I now know which way round the gyros go. Yay! Small grid. Use small connector to easy to pipe. Okay. Indeed. There are small grid connectors as well. Yep, there are. Little diddy things are ace. I like them. So, where's that gyro? Where's me brakes? Will you stop rolling? Right, that gyro's the wrong way round. So that top part that's facing back needs to face forwards. We need to turn the gyro round. Now I know which way round the gyros go. Yay! Go me, finally worked it out. Awesome, huh? Is it me or is it the cobalt here? There's cobalt on top of this hill. Wow. Uh, 2.99. Nothing else with it. Just cobalt. And it's in a safe area. Excellent. That's a good find. That might come in useful. I've got ice again. We've got a nice little part to a valley here. Going up the right hand side is going to result in death, so we'll have to go across here. Oh, silver. cobalt. So it was silver that goes with this cobalt. Alright. $3.31. That's silver. 3.31. Magic. Gotcha. Looking good. Looking good. These hills are alive with the sound of cobalt and silver. This is not turning out to be too bad, a little reconnaissance trip. This vehicle is not equipped for rough terrain. Mate, it was never supposed to come up here. But here we are. This is a road vehicle that I'm in, not an off-road vehicle. It was meant to be used driving around the lake. Well, that went well, didn't it? Come on, keep going. Alright, we've got a bit of a crevasse there. That'll just go up onto a plateau. Actually, it might go up onto a plateau, so let's try. We might be falling. Falling over. Reaver Butcher, 10 kilometers. He's scanning the area. I don't know his direction of travel, or if he's going to travel. Alright. Could be interesting. We do have a Callisto. Heading away from us behind. Or in front, maybe. Yeah, you're heading away. You're fine. don't think the Reaver will move unless it gets a target. Unless it finds something to do. The fact we're heading towards it is a bad idea. I have to check up here. I really don't get a choice. Not as flat up here as I was hoping, so yeah. 9.5 kilometers is close enough. Sunlight! Yay, and there's a cliff to my right. I think we'll go around that. Nothing personal. Oh, we're in a bit of rough terrain here. There we go again. Okay. Oh god, we're at 45-degree tilt. Let's get back on the other side of these trees, shall we? Oh, it's a bit better. This terrain is awful. We've run out of places to look, haven't we? Okay. Alrighty, we are running out of space. It would seem. So I've checked all the way up to the cobalt gold iron stuff there. He switched his antenna off. You hate Earth-like planets for rovers. Mars is the best rover planet. Yeah, fair enough. Good call. I can definitely agree with that. Unless he's buggered off. He might have buggered off. Yeah, rovers on Mars are quite good. I did a crawler across Mars to investigate a signal. 120-kilometre trip. It was rather good fun. Yeah, I think you can see that ship. Can't see anything of the parallax. He's disappeared. He's done a runner. He had a base drill rig on Mars. That sounds good, actually. That does sound good. Yes, space drill rig on Mars. So yes, Goat, that would be an awesome time. Sounds like fun to me. How the hell do I get off this mountain safely? We're going to have to get off this hill. It's going to be the death of me. Yeah, bollocks. It's an interesting view. Where was I going? Down there? Okay. Yeah, this is not a very good mountain climber. At all. Shouldn't laugh. I looked away and instantly knew what happened by the reactioners have done same and usually the same reaction. Yup. That is yikesies. But that's what I've just come down there. On the right hand side. Glad we missed the cliff. Now we're into some slightly more rolly hills, so I've got a better chance down here, I think. As long as Mr. Parallax Dangerous doesn't suddenly appear and decide that he doesn't like us, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. That is lightning. Bollocks. We're going. To hell with that. Nice save. We got a thunderstorm rolling in above us. And a storm fire. All right. Oh, what a great position to be in. Alright, cross your fingers, this could be the end of this adventure. Seriously. Could all be over now. Yeah, well. It happens. Being caught out in a thunderstorm is the risk I'm taking. I have to head for safety. I've got two choices. We could hit one of the mines. If the weather closes in quickly, we're going straight into the silver mine. We'll wait it out in there. But so far, it hasn't closed in. I think I saw it in time. They do move. Or the last thing we'll see is a beautiful view of an ice lake and a river. Ah, what a beautiful view. I think we might be moving fast enough. It might not even be coming in this direction, but it still says thunderstorm on the report. And he was still there, you little bugger. He just had his thing switched off. You nasty commander. I was going to go and look over there as well. Right, so this is not going to be polite parking. We're going straight for the shelter. That's why I built it. I've got a plan for that river, actually. I wonder if it'd work. That mountain might work. I need to get rid of that settlement now. work. And I don't know how much atmospheric height we've got on thrusters. I've got a cunning plan. Alright, now the weather's closing and we've got 400 meters to go. Visibility's closing down. Here comes the thunder. And a frontier outpost. Oh no! Not paid well enough to deal with Reavers. Take comms offline. I agree. I totally agree. Alright, we're under heavy metal grids. We made it home. A biohazard shelter, yeah. A Parallax Frontier outpost has just popped up. And a drone control hub. You don't bother me, but you're right over at the silver mine. That's okay, that's fine. Alright, how was our mine progressing now having a thunderstorm? Stats are looking good. I'm hearing nasty noises in the background. You know, the kind of things that thunderstorms might do. Alright, this is looking okay. Drone control hub will attack you with drones if you get close. Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Go. I can hear the thunder calling. Need to check how well our stuff is going. Can do that here, got a nice overhang. How's our refinery doing? Still 2.84 cobalt to go. But we have gone up by 1,000. So that's looking okay. I think we should be able to do that piston. Go to 5 meters. Okay, I'll go with that. Hinge. Right, that's that lovely. Just breather. So, yeah, thunderstorms, very deadly, unfortunately. Very deadly indeed. So, we're going to avoid messing around whilst in a thunderstorm. And it's time to work out what to do about this magnesium. We're going to have to change tactics because this is getting us nowhere. And we've still got about 30 minutes for that, 30 minutes to an hour for that cobalt to clear. So there's no rush. I was hoping to get a bit more scouting done. It's a 3:15 though. That's just cut us off from the silver mine, hasn't it? Okay. There's an awful lot of traffic around again. What to do? So, we do have an option. Tunneling. So without a vehicle, detection range is about 1.8 kilometers, is that correct? With suit switched off. But it'll be against a reaver. The drone facility. Can wait. Would I be able to? Can I? Do I? Should I try to get to our magnesium mine underneath the radar detection of that reaver? And what do you think my chances are? We could easily lose a vehicle in the process. It'd be the truck. The truck is the only thing I'd risk. We'd have to tunnel for a kilometre. What do you think? Yeah, it's ballsy, yeah. Well, The rewards, though. The rewards would be assault cannon shells. Or do we bide our time and make a Gatling scout? With a Gatling scout, we could possibly take on the biohazard shelter, opening up that area a little bit more. So we could scan out there. Alternative suggestion. A small grid miner buggy to tunnel it. Would take an H by hand. I can do that. We would need can hear the thunder above us. Oh god, that's off-putting. We would need a hinge and a drill. That's it. That's all we'd need. We can use right click. And if we get a slight slope downwards of about 5 degrees, but the buggy can only get us to 2 kilometres. Small grid. Oh, Parallax. Where are you? There's only that one. That's Imber. Where's this Parallax idiot? And there are bases still out there that aren't on comms. I think we took damage. That drill's doing alright. That drill's doing really nice. Thank you. Are you filling up with anything? Nothing in that cargo. You are filling up. Got space. We're okay. Nothing to worry about. So here's the idea. There's this hill here, and there's a hill there. If we go down into one of these hills and get underneath, oh good, we've got an invader. And we've got a drone control hub. Distances look similar. You're going away though, aren't you? Oh, come on, Reaver, go the right way. It's a small one. And that Reaver's going towards that encounter. Wonder who will win. There'll be some comms chatter if it kicks off. So those are the two options we've got. We've got make a small Gatling scout, which I don't like the sounds of. Make a light armoured car with turret. Or drill through a mountain for magnesium. We didn't get hit. Did he move? I think he moved. I'm thinking scout. I like the alternative suggestion though, small grid mine buggy to tunnel. Those are gonna, it is going to pass quite close. Right between the two of them. Right in the gap. Interesting. Have we got anything on board? No. Okay. Yeah, he's detected that Reaver. Well done, mate. We're not going to be able to get close enough to the mountain this way. There's a bloody big ship there as well. Okay. We'd have to go from this big hill here. .3 kilometers. 1.6 kilometers to... No, 2.3, that's 1.5. 1.4 kilometers to the Reaver. It's a 2 kilometer jaunt. We can get to 2 kilometers. 0.23. We'll still have to manually go a kilometre outside of the vehicle, even if we tunnel using the vehicle. So we don't need to tunnel. The vehicle side of it, I'd love to do it, but we don't actually need to. Okay, calculations done. Okay, time to go airborne. We're going to go play with a Reaver. We're going to scout out an attack plan for the magnesium mine. Yes, folks, this is suicidal. I know, but it's going to be fun. What we have to do is find out at what point that ship, how far we can go, how close we can go. Can we get a camera on this? Yes, we can. And we're going to put a camera on it. We're going to use it as a scout ship. What camera do we want? That'll do. Steel plate. And a computer. What does that one take? It's the same, isn't it? Doesn't matter which. Okay, steel plate. 2 steel plate and 3 computers. Suicidal? Yes. Doggos. Let's call it doggos. I think that's the best way of calling that one. Place on there. Can't place on there. That'll do. Doesn't have to look good, does it? Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Dumbo me. Camera. Done. Completed. Right, we got a camera. If we do tag that Reaver, it's got choices. It can come after us, or it can send a drone. Do we have an escape route? Yes, we do. Yeah, okay, we're doing it. So, what do we know? Yeah, I can do it. What do we know? We know there's 2 bases out there that have been attacked by Reavers. That Reaver is sat above one of them. The other one is about 1 kilometre over that hill directly ahead of me, where the unknown signal is. And the shadows just turned up. Inconsequential. Right, over that hill there. What we're going to do is go to 2 kilometres with a small grid ship and find out whether that Reaver attacks. If it does, we're running like hell, obviously. Wandering Merchant, yeah, funny. So... yeah. Okay. Perfect view. Fantastic. Yeah, run like hell time. If it tags us, we're running like hell. We have 2 days, 1 day of fuel. 15 hours of fuel. Make your bloody mind up. Right. Batteries. Power. Dampeners. Lock. We are flight ready. Alright. So we're going to go 1 kilometre in this direction to see what happens. Where's number 7? 7. Did we not have a reverse camera on this? We do, it's on 4. Okay. Bye bye base. We might never see you again. Say goodbye everybody. I don't know what height we've got on our thrusters, how much altitude we've got. Oh yeah, I'm going to get a good look. Actually, that's a good idea. Okay, we're getting the Imber Commander. Got a reaction from him. There's the base it destroyed. That's got turrets. That's a big ship. Alright. What height can we get? I want 500 for this manoeuvre. There is a base down to our left, which I don't know where it is. Right, we're stable at 500. We'll be alright at this height. We can use that hill. Okay, here goes. We have a lock on at 2.4 because it's large grid. Oh no, that's the base. Okay, that's as close as we should go. Magnesium mine is 1.38. Alright, head directly towards the magnesium mine. Let's see if that makes any moves. Range on those guns. On 200. Here goes. Here goes. 1.5. There's a mess he's made. I can see a big hole over there to my left. A really big hole. Choices, choices. Nothing. Can't go any further with this ship. There's the mine we're trying to get to. So I know that that base isn't going to be a problem. Nothing. Just stay that way. I wonder if it's comms, it's been damaged. Beyond repair. Or, well, beyond functionality. Two drones. Drones no more. That thing is still active. Triton. Get away. If it takes the ship out, it takes the ship out. Let's get the hell away. That thing is still active. Those guns are active. That's 1-200. So we get shot at. That is a big bugger. Wow. Has anybody shot one of these down? Yeah, that turret's active. I can see it moving on top. The turret on top's definitely active. And none of them are looking at me. What are you doing? You're approaching a ground installation. You're going to the frontier outpost. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we could, if we have enough magnesium. We certainly can. But it might move. It's still in the air, so thrusters will be working. Has anybody ever begun mining under the nose of the Reavers? Is this a wise thing to do? Yeah, you're going into that frontier outpost, aren't you? Mr. Triton. Did I waypoint my ship where I landed it? No. I'm glad it's got such a small imprint. for a vehicle. Oh, it uses uranium assault cannons. Interesting idea. I think it can move. I think it's taken over the base. Well, that's what it looks like. Whether it has or not, I don't know. No idea what it's doing. As long as it's not doing it to me. Here's the thing. If it leaves me alone, I'll leave it alone. I think that's fair. It's doing a good job of distracting that drone base. It's killing the drones. So maybe they'll deal with that. Maybe. We'll see. I've got patience.
Inventory full.
I'm not totally in a rush to commit suicide. But it's fun trying. Right now I just want some magnesium. And hopefully we don't get caught out by another one of these ships that are hanging around. Okay, stamina's down to 79. He's just taking off now. Is our Triton? We do have a shuttle. That's not coming our way. That's a cargo vessel, I'm guessing. Some kind. It's a pure guess, I don't actually know. We could get a better look at it, but I'm busy. Trying not to get killed. We need to get our stamina back. $91. 100. Thank you. Well, this is an interesting way of mining with a mining ship, isn't it? The latest in not doing it the right way. It's the best option I've got, though. And I do have to watch my stamina. Oh, don't come this way, Triton. Go the other way. There's Reavers over here. Oh, you bloody idiot. No. Alright, you're gonna miss us. Okay. I hope. Dum diddy dum 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 diddy dum. Yes, the mod works for stamina. I like that. I like that a lot. If you run out of stamina, you start dying from exhaustion. Oh, got another couple of drones in. How many? It says 2, but I'm... Alright, yeah, here they go. They're going in. What are they doing? Just ramming it? Nope, dead. Dead. No chance of getting anywhere near it. Yeah. Attack that thing. Sure. Sounds like a good idea. I think I did right, leaving my ship up there.
Inventory full.
Personally. I don't know if you'd agree with me, chat. But, I think I did the right thing. As we can see, those turrets destroyed those drones nearly instantly. Vaporize them. Oh, the Incon crew's going mental. Who are you? The shuttle. Huh? Might be somebody I can't see. I think it's that shuttle. Yeah, so we're stealth mining. This is a new technique that I've just invented. Ooh, 76. A new technique of mining with your mining ship. You land it around 600 meters away from your mining destination. And you run out there and you mine. So nobody can spot you. Do you think it's a great idea? I did it right. Thank you, goat. Thank you. This is the scariest thing I've ever done. Right, anything else going to spawn at this point in time? Got a trader. That shuttle's gone. So this means we can build a sniper. We need 10k magnesium roughly. I prefer more, but 10k minimum. And then we need one more sweep of the arm on the mine. Our bunker mine underneath the lodge. And I think we can build a sniper, and I'm going to man it. I'm not going to chicken out and drone it. Definitely taking this personal. I am gonna go for it. I'm wondering if we could get over that. That's 1.92. See if we can triangulate. That is 1.92. Call it 2 kilometers. How far away is that? Oh, it's nickel and cobalt. There's a boulder up here, isn't there? Yeah. That's quite a way away. In come the drones. Let's see if we can see it fire. Yeah, that turret's working on its wing. I think both turrets are working. That I can see. Oh! Oh yes! You keep shooting them down like that. I think on a war of attrition, the drone base will win. Right, we leave that drone base well alone. That's fantastic. They're having a right good set to over there. That's fantastic. Yeah, if we give that about 24 hours, that's gonna crash, get carved up. Bit by drones. Even if it's just debris falling on it. I think our solution has presented itself to the Reaver. Oh wow, awesome. What an amazing game. Sometimes the best course of action is let your enemies kill each other. Oh, you're in a bad spot, mate. Hope you don't take off. No, I don't want it to take off. Not near. You've got to watch everything that happens. Ah, sugar. Sunset. Get out of here. I don't care how much you've got. We're going. We're out. We're gone. Yeah, we don't get much sunshine around here. I might be able to get one more running. We got lights. We have got lights. Okay, we're alright then. I do sometimes forget that I've got lights. Start spreading this weight distribution around. We have got over 10k now. Go on, one last run. I know I'm risking the light, but I think it's worth it, and stuff me. My stamina's okay. So forget that. It hasn't moved. Good. I did want to investigate that hole in the ground. We'll do that tomorrow. In come the drones. So we get some more shrapnel to drop. Here they come. Boom. Coming in fast. He's getting some shots off. Boom. I think it'll work. It's under constant drone attack. And I thought wolves were bad. Wolves are nothing. Wolves are chicken feed compared to what's going on out here. Well done, Drone Control Hub. Thank you. Thank you for spawning in. I'm friendly with you now. Berry. Oh, there's Nickel here as well. Right, that's the last load. There's magnesium at the top of the hill. That's just that commander. Who are you? Well, we did it so far. We've got to get back with it all now. I'm not going to hang around. That's enough. Bit low level flying. Okay. I can't see me horizon. Come back to me, horizon. We're doing some low level flying. Easy does it. Easy does it. Come on. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I must be mental doing this. Take it easy. We're dead above, aren't we? We're in. Everything's switched off. We made it home. Holy moly. And yes, that was wastewater. I think we all know what that was. Piston 7.5. Yeah, that looks okay. How's our refinery doing? 7.35 on that. We've got magnesium coming through now. 10k. That looks right. That looks good. We can now start designing ourselves a sniper. And we know that that thing's now under constant attack. I think that might be why it stood there like a lemon. It's gone. It's gone. It's still there. They've damaged it enough that it's switched its antenna off. Now that's interesting. Hello you. How are you doing? I think they have. I think they've got its antenna. Huh. Let's grab ourselves some plate. Have to start at the back and work our way forwards. We don't need cargo, do we, for this? It's going to be a pure sniper. So we can get away with a really, really simple ship. Doesn't need antennas. It's going to be manually fired. It only needs one gun. Two, three, two. Where do we put that? All right. I think we start with the thrust. No, can't use the thrust at the back. Battery. We start with a battery. Do we want it short? I don't really want to start with a battery. Connector. A connector will do it. We can start with a connector. It's just that batteries are slightly weird. They are a bit of a weird shape. Alright. Yeah, we'll start with the connector. It's going to have to connect. Alright. What do you take? Steel plate. Okay, if we go... How do we do this? Got it. I think I've got it. Got to have a way of doing this, so let's do that. Actually, that'd be enough. Can't put the block there because of that. Right, okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this one. 4, can we fit that in? If we use page up, we can. Can we fit it upwards? We can't. Oh, we might be able to fit it downwards. Sorry, I'm trying to work out new ways of doing this. It has to be that way up. You will fit there. That'll do. Okay. Ignore. Did you go through the roof? I think we can see what I'm trying to do. Okay. And we'll do that. Now this thing... I want there. Okay. So we get our battery. And our battery is 3 blocks long. This'll work. Huh. How? Doesn't make sense that it works. Because we have these assert flat atmospheric thrusters. That's large. Flat atmospherics. I don't know what the difference between assert and normal is. Oh, it takes a compressor. Don't know what a compressor is. Alright, we'll take you. We'll use the flats, I think. So these little diddy things are interesting. Because I can fit them in here. And I can face them that way. So those are forward facing, which gives me backwards or my braking thrust. For lift, we're going to be using these, because I like these. So that gives us lift. And that works out quite neat, I think. If you can get them in the right place. And then for acceleration, we can use these again, can't we? Do we want a lot of acceleration or just normal? Normal. So if we turn that around, pop 2 in there. This is so compact, it's ridiculous. That's 1, 2, it needs that clearance. That's 1, 2. Okay. So we've got forwards and backwards. 3 back, 4 forward. Sideways. Now I can go across here, but we can't because of that. We need an extra piece, because otherwise it's just a cockpit. What am I missing? What am I missing? That's it. That's the whole thing. Sideways thrust, yeah. Gyros, yeah. We should really have an O2 generator there. I think that's what's missing, but we don't need it because we're on Earth. cargo we don't need. Anyone? Anyone think of what I'm missing? Because that's the whole thing. That's the whole deal. So far, as I can tell. Landing gear is non-essential. Armouring is essential, but it doesn't matter, because it's going to be a sniper. It's not a combat. Oh, doggo went down. I mean, you can't make anything any smaller, can you? I mean, will it hold together? I mean, we need the side thingies, don't we? Yeah, that's a good point. How many sides do we need? 3 or 4? I don't know. How many will fit? I'll take 3. I mean, this is the most economical ship I've ever seen for building. I mean, that is so minimalistic. That's ridiculous. It's like the Japanese compact Nissan streetcar gone wrong. Alright, let's get it in charge. I don't get it. Why is it so small? Doesn't quite make sense to me. Gyros and a defense block if you use assault cannons. It doesn't matter about a defense block. It's not going to be auto firing. It's not. There's no turret going on it. It's going to have an assault gun. That's it. Defense block, yeah, for turrets. Totally agree. It's pointless if I'm in control of the gun. It's up to me whether I fire or not the AI. So no twin AI block. Yes. There is a static assault gun. It's single shot, but I don't care about that. Assault cannon, slower and bigger. Sibling. Maximum range 1400 meters. There you go. And it reloads at that end or on those parts there. Well, the reload point is right there. So let's put this in. I'll show you. It's nice, it's an interesting idea. I didn't want to build it straight off in case I'd forgotten. It's what goes between the battery and the cockpit that's bothering me. It'll be alright, and don't be sorry. And it's not your bad at all. Can't be expected to remember everything. I don't. I never remember everything. I rely on you guys to remind me. And yeah, thanks. Good reminder on the gyro. That's why I'm worried. Because without the block to separate the cockpit from the battery, there's nowhere to put the gyro. Think about it. And that damn ship's coming closer. That Bison. It's an assert. It'll be fine. A comms relay? Over at me cobalt mine. That'll be a target. Oh well. I can't think of anything to go in there. So there's your link for your gun. So that's what the full thing looks like. I didn't realise it was so small. But it is the hunting lodge. So this is my sniper rifle for hunting with. And if you're thinking, well, you need to put ammunition in it, can hold it in the cab. I think it passes through there. I'm going to find out. Because that's a small connector. That's a small connector. So we can store ammo in the cab dashboard. So... I just heard it. Just thinking there should be more, but there isn't. Alright, well, let's go and have a look at the mine. I want to have a look at how much magnesium we have. Let's start calculating out the magnesium. It's always awkward. Because you never know, do you? You never know for certain. That's one of the weird things about this game. Never knowing for certain. .97 magnesium. Bit left. The rounds, single shot, cost 0.4. And it uses up 1 round per shot. So that's 20 ammo. It can store in the gun probably two rounds. Dashboard, let's have a look. So 20 rounds is a mass of 1,200 kilograms. And it's 600 litres. So that'll fit in the dashboard. So I get 20 shots before a refill, which isn't too bad. But that's like 40 magnesium used up. Is that 0.4? No, that's 8 magnesium used up. So it can probably take another 20 easily. I'll take some Gatling as well. Have a look at the drill, wasn't I? Dumbo me. And this drill's doing absolutely fine. And we'll take it out to 10. Doing a good job, I think. a bit lumpy in the middle, but, well, that'll floor over in a bit. Yeah, I can make 100 rounds easily. Makes Elmer Fudd look like an amateur with a pea shooter, yeah. Run a line of small grid pipe from the rear connector to the gun for more storage, maybe. Nah, 20 shots is more than enough with an assault cannon. If I need more than that, then I'm not a very good shot. Ah. I can see a problem occurring here. I think, Goat, you might be right. And Danny? Oh, you're a Bugs Bunny fan. So if I'm a really bad shot, you can see where this is going, can't you? Oh, something just hit. What's going on out here? Something happened. You're green. You're okay. Did you get hit? No. I felt a bang. Oh! The, Reaver part of the ship's missing. Interesting. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by thunderstorms mainly. You're headed away. Alright, steel plate. And we need that to go the right way up, I think. That way. Lights shouldn't need any. 3 computers. So, 20 rounds is its ammo charge. Won't let me drop them in there. Interesting. Oh no, of course it won't. I was on the wrong bloody screen, that's why. I thought, no, I didn't pick them up. Because I'm an idiot. I was on the wrong screen. 3, 4. So 1 in the chamber, 3 in the gun. Gyros on top of the battery right in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we are running out of space, aren't we? Oh, right. Right behind the cab. Oh, that's nice. I now know which way round they go. Steel plate. Plenty. Don't get much room to manoeuvre, do I? Right over the top. Okay. How do I get on there? There we go. So gyros. So it's the top one that faces forward. So if I press insert now, that's now facing forward. Well, was until it moved again. It won't fit on that spot. Oh, that's because I'm there. Duh. So the top one faces away from me. That's in the correct rotation now. That is amazing. That's all the top stuff. I need a cup of coffee. My throat's going. So, I'm going to put the kettle on. Gyro, shouldn't need to flip this, I hope not. The gyro's not for that on flyers. The gyro's to keep it stable. But, yeah, putting it the right way around is always a good idea, I think. Let's grab some food whilst we're at it. I think I've earned myself a steak. Right. Just go grab myself, well, put the kettle on. So you can pump this kind of little bad boy out damn quickly, because they're dead small, cheap to make. How effective? Let's make a cup of coffee and find... No, we're not going to find out today, but we're going to make it today. It needs to charge up. It'll be charged in a bit. So I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, and then we're going to finish welding it up and see if I can get any plating on it. Be right back. But now you can see why I took such a big chance for the magnesium. Because without that, we can't make this machine. We can't do the ammunition. And you always build twice as much as you're going to use, because obviously you might not survive. And if I don't survive, I suppose it's the end of this playthrough anyway. But at the same time, if it does survive, it needs restocking. I don't know how much we're going to use. So, alright, I know how to do it now. Shush. Horrible things. Wolfies attacking us. There's certainly a drain on the ammunition. Anything on reports? Areas off limits, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's you, is it? Right, okay. Fair enough. Right, so that's the top finished. Alright. I like this idea for getting up there. I think that works. We'll be keeping that as a scaffolding, I think. Alright, so we only need the connect on 4. Steel plate, we've got 88. May as well do this now. That's enough, isn't it? Is that a grip point? Don't know. That is. So that means I can now take out the bottom ones. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. I'm going to have to plate all of that. let's start with the smalls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks good. Pop them on order. It's a nice easy build. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice match. I've got to admit that has got to be the simplest build I've ever put together. You could put the gun under the cockpit so it won't be so long. It doesn't matter about the length. Really doesn't. If you are going to put it on a carrier, yeah, I agree with you actually. Because you've got this here so you can actually line it along the back, and then you put your camera on top there where over this hole where it is placed. So yeah, that works perfectly. Absolutely. That puts its footprint down. The hitbox on this isn't big enough for me to worry about. So hitbox wise it wouldn't make a difference. That'll be fine. No, it's fine either way. I think if you're going to put it on top of something, carry it on something, then yes. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Absolutely 100%. And you'd also have the connector facing downwards, which would probably give you a different back end setup. And your gyro would come down then to the back end. You might even put a cargo on it, actually. And pipe the cargo through if you wanted to. So all of those possibilities are there. You could make it into a nice little mini cargo carrier, armed cargo carrier. Very easily. How's that battery doing? I think it's charged. That's what I'm really waiting for. Just the battery to charge. Make sure that's done. So yeah, you can make this kind of ship multiple ways, depending on your needs. This ship is never going off this planet. I don't think it is anyway. No, it's not. This ship stays here at the hunting lodge. We're going to call it the Huntsman. How about that? For the hunting lodge. Unless you'd want to name it something different. I mean, if you do, I'm quite happy with that. I don't mind taking names from chat. Yeah. It's definitely the smallest ship I've ever built. Well, no, I suppose that drone was the smallest. Well, this is pretty damn close. And you can build it a damn sight faster than I'm doing it. I think it looks quite good with these little jet type thingies. I think it looks very good. Check in on our mine. You've done very well. I think you've actually mined more iron than I've used. Well, that's nice to see. We'll be modifying that later. Weather's clear, we can continue. Base is coming together nicely. More than happy with that. Oh, I did 8, didn't I? Whoops. Alright, they're all switched on. It's okay. Doesn't matter. They're running off the base. G. It's nice to be able to walk under the thing that you're making. Very nice. Added bonus of building this way without jetpacks. I like it. I think I prefer not using jetpack. I think that even in vanilla, I believe that should be a restricted thing, but not everybody's like me. Sometimes I just believe people want things too easy, whereas me, I'm not bothered about difficulty. At all. I like a good challenge, and I like high difficulty. Well, there's no difficulty setting for this game. So what can you do? Done. That's it, complete. Just need a parking spot. Here? I'm just trying to think of the angles of fire on these turrets, of where the best place to put the parking spot is. It isn't, it's right in front of the turret, isn't it? The turret's never going to fire down there. The dogs will never get that far unless it runs out of ammo, and it won't matter. So there's the parking spot. I just don't want the turret shooting the ship, as it were. Right there. Yeah. We'll sort the other practicalities of it out later. Will he get shot from the air? Is he undercover? What the heck? It's cheap and cheerful. Don't need to pipe it. It doesn't carry any cargo. Ammunition you can fit in your own inventory. You're only using 600 litres. It's fine. Don't need a conveyor for that. Pointless piping. But you can pipe it up. You would pipe it straight into the turret there. On that junction. But you're quite right. If I wanted it auto refill, but I still have to access the inventory to do it. So. But you can pipe it straight from there onto there. That block there can be changed. If you wanted to. Absolutely fine for you to do that. You're on, you're on. Battery's full. Ah, I didn't do the plating. I think I would like to. Just to stop that extra bullet, because that's where the direction it's going to be coming from. Probably underneath. Now I can extend that across for the battery. So I will. And it just protects everything on a landing. Is one more a good idea? Yeah. Bit awkward to place there when it's floating in air. Does it need landing gear? Or crash landing gear? Because that's what it would be. Really? God, what a nice easy build. Yeah, I am thinking of landing plates. What are you asking to produce there? It's just metal grids. Yeah, it's just doing metal grids. Good. And it's camouflaged, except the sky's blue. So we should turn these ones blue. Really. For colouring. Landing plates, yeah. We'll see if it survives. I'm trying to be as fair as possible on this. Or as minimalistic as possible anyway. I think I've succeeded. One, two, three, 4, 5. I like these plates. I think they're just an extra bit of usefulness. We should put some on top of the cab for lightning storms. Maybe. Nah. Nah, if it was a scout version with Gatlings, then yeah, I think I would. But at this stage for this ship, no, I'm gonna risk it. It's a risky ship to fly. It's an all or nothing. And that. Going to need to put a catwalk on the side of your connector, yes. On the base, so you can access the cockpit when docked, indeedy. So yeah, there's that. How to access it? All right. It landed. Do I take these off or not? I'll leave it like that. God, it's small. Right, G menu. So, batteries, connector, engines, one, two, three, 4. I think they're all right. So all engines. This is going to be the Hunter, isn't it? Yeah, HTR. No, it's forward facing I want. Brake. Thrust. Anything else I need? It's only one battery. No. So we'll just name this up. I think it's deserving of a name. Call it the rifle. The brake group. Okay. I will check that. Yes, you're quite right, I did. It's 4. What's wrong then? There's only 3. There's 4 forwards, 3 back. Doesn't brake faster. Always brakes slower than you accelerate. Thank you for that. Saved making a mistake, didn't it? I hope. We do need to check it though. Yeah, making mistakes like that switches your front off. You just sit there and go, oops. Forwards fake, forwards fly. Right, that's looking good. So, groups. We have brake thrust on 7. Toggle on. Thrusters on 2. Toggle on off. We've got 1 on a clock. Okay. Left. That one. Clock doesn't matter, weather does. Clear. Right, thank you. Plenty of battery life. That's enough. I've got no outside view. Ah, good point. Go down to 1 meter. Thank you. So all should be on. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, nice. Hit number 7, turn those off. That should be the ones underneath here. Stop rotations. Everything's working. It's not, because those are now switched on. No, they're not, because I switched the batteries off. Good. We'll just pop you on here, I think. Excellent. It's looking good. Lower the connector's strength. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you for that. Ba-da-bum. That's that done. Set cameras up. Four. That's that one. Targeting is on. You should put me functionals here. 8 and 9. So I think we're going to pop it on 9. Just check 4's okay. Four is fine. It's looking good. Connector on the roof. Should be down here somewhere. Done. Thank you for the connectors thing. Totally agree. Right, that is ready to rock and roll. Oh dear, what am I doing? What did you suggest? Call it the rifle. Is that right? Is that how I spell it? I'm dyslexic, so. Ellie. Yeah. Equip your gun. Thank you. Okay. Is that automatic or not? On left and right click, or do I actually have to use block weapons? Oh, I see. You hit 8, comes up with the assault cannon, now it's on my mouse. Got you. We're not test firing, are we? Yeah, it works. Yeah, that works. Why does my indicator say that my engines are off? When they're on. The indicators are wrong. God damn it. I've just done something dumb. Now they say they're on. Okay. Now, try it. Don't do things that are dumb. Looks okay. Let it settle. Wiggle it about a bit, just let it settle. Alright. There we go. There's my catwalk. As you were saying, good to put a catwalk there, don't you think? Right. Looking good. I don't think I need to keep the large steel tubes somehow. The rest I can keep. We have a ship, the Rifle. We have a nice building area. It works. Wow! That is some going. Took some doing, and I hate to say this, but that was pretty nerve-wracking for me. Pretty nerve-wracking getting that lot put together. And this little baby has finished. Oh, you beaut. Pistons fully extended. You're done. Drills off. Does it matter where the hinge is? Not really. I hear doggos. I see a thunderstorm. I'm not going out there. I think I'll watch me drill instead. What do you mean, goat? Don't you think do you not like my my version of Catwalks? What do you mean there's supposed to be railings there for safety? You only live once. Well, you're doing this version of it. What the hell's that there? It's a cargo star, not one. It works. Well, it's not the brightest way of doing things, but if you're on a server, be aware that that might not work. There are certain situations where the system doesn't record the point at which you enter. Plus, if there's anything above you when you press F to exit the cockpit, you will automatically go to the side of the cockpit. So if it is high, you will still fall. I think we are going to need to move this piston. Can I get underneath? Not really. Awkward. We could make some more access. So yes, be aware that that technique of not using catwalks is dodgy. Make sure you test it out and you trust it at low levels before doing it at any height. There we go. That's that done. Why has that gone golden? Shouldn't be golden. Where did the bits go? Oh well. You sure I dropped something? Oh well, if it went through the floor, it went through the floor, didn't it? Oops-a-daisy. I'm going to be lazy. We're just going to pop another piston on it. Shouldn't really. No, well, yeah, no, yeah, piston. What the hell, why not? That's a small piston. Steel plate, please. And a drill. There we go. Lovely. It's working out nicely, this one, today. I don't feel as though we're short of resources now. I think we're in the balance. feel as though we are balancing nicely. Soul mine. That's white. What colour's the drill? Huh. Interesting. Orange. Okay. The extras will be another piston. So that's piston 2. And yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Is that correct? Drill, hinge, piston, piston. That's correct. Second piston, shear inertial tensor. Okay. Haven't welded the parts, have I? Won't work. Somebody forgot something. Okay, looking good. Just making sure it exists. Alright. And that's ready to do more work. What distance do you think? Don't know. Is the answer. Piston 2. What velocities are we using? 0.1. Yeah. Piston 2. Maximum distance, 2.5 meters. Yeah, I think I'm alright with everything else. Oh, wait a minute. Forgotten that bit, haven't I? Helps you turn the drill on. Hmm. Five meters. Ba, 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 ba. There's not too much shake on it. If you were to add more piston heads, then it probably would shake a lot more. So that's where the first drill finished. Alright. I think we're okay. Let's do the extra distance. It's actually looking quite smooth around here, although we should have really done an extra there. It'll be fine. Yep, that's fine. Off it goes. I've got a feeling we're going to be able to fit a hydrogen tank in there. What do you think? I'm not sure I want it in there though. Hey Danny, sorry I wasn't reading. I found that a bit of a drill shake is actually helpful as it prevents the drill getting stuck on those little specks of rogue voxel. Yes. Yes. It does. I don't know whether that's intentional or not. It seems to be more helpful than anything else. I mean, the amount of shake that I've got on the full arm extension there is negligible. Hey, goat's back. Hydro can fit easily, but a button to reverse your hinge without going into menu. Yeah, I agree with that. Totally agree. Add a button. I don't know where I put the button, but add one. I'll put that on the consideration list. Because that is a good idea. Or a control panel so you can probably automate the first one for the 2.5 meters. I think I'd be tempted to script this though. I am tempted to. Thing is, how much digging do I want to do in this area? I don't want to live forever on stone. It has its uses, but it's not what I want to be doing. I want to be getting out there. I want to be defeating these bases and getting to my mine shafts. And getting some real mining done. I'm very unhappy about my mining ship, so if people can come up with a better idea for that, please feel free. This mining ship is awful. Absolutely awful. It's too long. So one of the things I have thought about, because of doing that, the rifle, as it's now called. God, that looks weird from here. That underside has to be changed in colour. Is placing this last cargo container here on top of the other one, as it's only dealing in ore. We can do that, which means we'd have to shift all this lot, but would that be a problem if we sat the battery down like we did with the... That would only put it back a block, so we'd save 2 blocks. So length would come to there, 2 blocks back. It's a whole connector back. And that would alter its dimensions massively, but you'd have a high overhang. But building upwards isn't a bad idea, because there shouldn't be anything above us at any point. So this is up for a rebuild, totally. It's awful. And I have run out of water, haven't I? Yes, I have. So we're leaving that drone control happy where it is. We need to regain control of this area, so the comms relay has to go. What's more important, the comms relay or this one that's at 2.99? The base is nearly at maximum size. And that's at 3 kilometers plus. Which one's easiest? I don't know. I've never even tried attacking one of these. No idea about it at this point in time. It's the evenings to carry on building. $17k of iron. Wow, we did well with that. We did well. If the spawn drones, run back to base and Gats will protect you. Yes. Good idea. We can use our base to defend ourselves whilst up there sniping. Because it's not a combat, it's not a fighter. You'd use Gatlings probably for fighter. I'm not sure. Not sure how I'd do it. How bad's me water getting? We're down to 42. Okay. 42 is a good number. It's nice to have all the spare resources to actually do this at long last. Because I've been holding back on it so we could build ships. nice. We've really come a long way today. Our resources have done very well. Opentide Mark II approaching ground installation. Really? You're going in on the... Oh no! No, don't attack the drone control hub, please. Hope it's not us. Doing this. In case it is us. That open's coming this way. Parallax, parallax. No way. You're not going to the frontier outpost because you're going to go right above us if you do. Oh, sugar. We could be in trouble. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Oh dear. Well, it had to happen sooner or later, I guess. Looks like it's happening sooner. Just weld up as much as I can. Only got 4 kilometers. That's going to go straight over the top of us. It's not going down to attack that. It's going to go straight over us. I don't need to check ammo. I already know. It's too dark. I mean, even if I put a camera on him, I'm not going to see. Damn you, Opentide. It looks like a cargo carrier. Unknown signal was detected. Really? You can detect me at 2.4. OMG. Is he 200 meters too high? Oh my god. That is close. That is the closest we have come to disaster so far. That really is close. Am I keeping this here? No. Jesus Christ. Don't do this to me. Today has been a nerve-wracking day in this game. Doggos. Yep, doggos. Five metal grids, please. I'll do the lazy way. And that completes the basic blocks for the base. We do have a gap here. Sorted. All right, you're done. Let's check this side. This side's done. Our overhang is done. We need the metal plates above. Alrighty. Fantastic. Production. Cobalt, yeah, we're fine. Wow, finishing off the base. This is amazing. I mean, it doesn't look great. There's that to do. You know, like shape the armor a little. think I'd like to do that. I mean, take a bit of pride in what I'm doing at least. Hey, Shadman, you should go into creative one day and look at some of these ships. Someone put a lot of work into them. I'm going to be looking at these ships, but not in creative. We'll be doing it as we play through. These ships are really good. I've seen a couple already, I'll admit, but not in full detail. But yeah, if going to creative, I can put one down and walk through it. I think, is that what you mean, Shadman? Actually walk through the ship and have a look at it properly. I think that's what you mean.
Energy low.
That'd be a good idea, actually. I'm trying to restrict myself on knowledge again as usual, because you know what I'm like, I'm an idiot. So, I don't want any foreknowledge of where things are that I might need to hack. Because we're on vanilla, so hacking is awful, obviously. But it's something that I would like to have a go at with one of these ships. If we can get hold of one, it'd be brilliant. Because we've got a really badly injured Dread thingy, big ship over there near the magnesium mine. We were looking at it earlier a bit too closely. Looks damned interesting to me. If that ship sticks around long enough. At the moment it's been hit by drones. Oh, where am I going? We might try for it. Can't promise anything, but if I get a chance, I'm going to try for it. Okay. We have a basic base. Complete.
Energy critical.
The critical energy. And no water. What do you do? Let's try you out. Want to know if they're worth making. It's raining. Anything? Do I have to drink this one? It might be a component for something else. I bet it is. I bet it's a component for something else. It's raining. Perfect weather for the hunting lodge. We now have the rifle. Yeah, without destroying it, yeah. That's fantastic, Shadman. What a great idea. If we survive long enough in this playthrough, then afterwards we'll try and do that. We'll look at the ships that we've been up against. And especially the one that's now coming in. No, he is coming in. He's found me. Damn it. It's open. You can see me. It is rain. You can definitely see me. Oh my god. He's not reacting. He's not stopped. He's not dropped a drone. Yet. Holy mackerel. The guy's as blind as bat. He is not that blind. I think we've been spotted. Nothing in chat. He came from that base there. Which is 6 kill. He won't bother. That won't bother me. Yeah. So that's the current state of play. Sorry, look at a dread. That's what it's called, isn't it? It's still there. We've got another ship over there coming. Oh, going away. Jesus, this game. I can't reach it from here. Yes, I can. What do we think? Don't like it? Because I don't. I don't like that at all. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think we've got something here. That's more the colour I wanted as well. Oh yes, that's a lot better. Yeah, it definitely needs some shaping on it. I think it's going to be turned black. Actually, we could turn the whole lot black. No, I like the camo. But I don't like the clash. That straight line business. That's a bit awful. I think we can do something with that. Definitely. That scared the willies out of me. Alright, thanks for that. Thanks for the rainstorm. It's raining out there, folks. It's dark, it's wet, it's miserable. But I'm happy because I've got a base that I can now start making look like something. Awesome sauce. There we go. Some will only attack if you attack them, right. Sounds like the Midlands. Yes, it does. It looks like the Midlands. No, it doesn't. It looks more like the Scottish Highlands right now. Okay. That does me. It's time for my food. In real life, that is. Not in game. I've been a bit stressed out today. So I might be starting a little later tomorrow. Get myself in the right frame of mind. And tomorrow we are going to be flying the rifle as named by Goat the Destroyer from chat. I'll correct its tags. We're going to give it a fly and we're going to go after one of the bases. If my Gatling guns will stop shooting doggos. And hopefully, if we can clear one of these bases, we'll be able to get in there and see if we get anything for it. I think that would be nice. Again, I'm not going to do anything offline. I'm just going to let it roll. Everything online. And of course, don't forget, there is now a YouTube channel for this. So, YouTube has a channel for me. It's Fraser Sharp, of course.
Come on Twitch, do your stuff.
We do have some programming on here, but I've already uploaded the hardcore testing first video. So that's ready and rocking and rolling. That took 18 hours to render. So, yeah. I'll try and get as many as I can up, and I'll keep them in order. And we'll get a playlist together of these sessions because some of them are very long. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I think we'll leave it at that. And go enjoy yourselves. Is all I'm going to say. Take care. And above all, have fun.